Hey boys, almost regular LH reporting in. We're here with a game called Fear and Hunger Termina 2. It's kind of bizarre name. Bizarre name. Only a twisted mind could come up with. Play this game for about I think 2 hours, and we're gonna have pretty much a full stream of it, and maybe more. Who knows? Does it continue? Didn't we get killed? I think we got killed last time. I guess the game creates saves sometimes. You say after character creation. I mean, the game does offer sometimes this. Okay. So I guess. So how does this work, Judge? You're supposed to be having one life, or you can go from saves. Because the saves, what they happen sometimes, or you can save, or you can save it actually. Okay, I see, I see. Well, we're gonna start with a new character because the other one went down. I think we might have been tricked into a high difficulty by the actual game. Is it normal on this? I don't know. This game is tricky. What if they like I have 1, 2, 3 and they put this hardest on 2? Gotta clean some of this crap here, really. So what captures this game? I have it under order. Aha, this one here. Just one more, boys. One more. Okay. It does capture the game. It looks like this. Okay. It's all good. All good. Okay, a new game. So far we have been a yellow mage and journalist, and we have seen shit. The game has way more fighting than I expected. So we might need to get somebody who actually can do some fighting. Considering the character backstory and everything, it seems to be like the game might be longer, but we all immediately get put into an environment it's very hard to deal with stuff. Let's try the tag boxer. Info life in an underground boxing ring has taught the boxer how to deal with opponents barehanded. Boxer excels at close quarters combat. Marco. I'll keep it on this one. We're in hunger mode. Skip the character history? No. We haven't done this character before. The soothing sound of the rail tracks, Drort. You are not used to such peaceful and tranquil atmosphere. So it's chill game, right? Chill atmosphere. You can't help but let your mind wander. You reminisce of what has led you to this point in life. For the majority of your life, you have only known the streets of Vatican City. This is actually the first time in your life you're traveling this far from those narrow and crowded alleyways. I don't think, unless we can get past the initial part of the game, I don't really matter what character we pick. So we can just keep going with the same one if you like it, or just restart with the same one. But we might have maybe a little bit easier time in the beginning. I mean, ultimately, you need the knowledge of the game in these type of games. Things don't look that fancy. Also, traveling is overrated, you think to yourself. In your earliest memories, you remember spending time with your parents, but then suddenly you don't even have parents anymore. I mean, it's for sure to manage, for sure, because they have different backgrounds. What I meant is the game is pretty brutal, so you have no idea, you know, how things gonna go until you see the numbers going, and by then it might be too late. You can't remember what happened, but from one point onwards, it was just you and your sister against the world. I swear, every time this camera is in a different spot. Like somebody's moving it. I mean, it's just basically on the top of the monitor here, you know, it can move, it can easily get moved. It can even fall. You're still only 10 years old, but you had to make a living somehow, Drot. So we can become a pickpocket, become a burglar, or try to lead an honest life. Try to lead an honest life. Try different odd jobs. The only thing common with all of them was that eventually you messed things up and got fired. Oh man, we're such a failure. Messed things up and got fired. Still, you were able to save up 10 shillings. Pickpocket, burglar, or streamer? The streets skilled you hard, but as you grew older, you noticed that you started to tower over those who bullied you before. If someone still tried to do you dirty, you were quickly able to give them a taste of your justice. Streamer is an honest life. A question I don't know. People laugh. Something. This is something like some judgmental person would say. Because of your size and skills in fighting, you started to attract attention of local street gangs that tried to recruit you as their muscle. This never sounded right to you. You've been extorted of your measly salaries too many times. You didn't want to do the same to anyone. By turning down small-time criminals only got you to further trouble. Almost every other night you end up in street fights. At one point you realized that you were doing more fighting than actual work, not to mention that where you got most of your money too. I mean, the way you mention it, depending on what kind of setting the person put themselves into. How much work they put to get to where they are, and what do they do where they ended up. So with popularity, could definitely would go definitely in dishonest paths as well. But for the very top of the content creators, it's you know, you can compare this to like smaller streamers. Smaller streamers, just regular people. Like they never really got a taste of anything like that. The top cannot really compete with the middle. It's like in the real world. Man, this is the real world. It's like in any other situation, any other field. It's top always get special treatment, and what these individuals do with their special treatment, it's up to them. At one point you realized that you were doing more fighting than actual work, not to mention that that's where you got most of your money too. You started to consider fighting as your job. Maybe it will be worth investing into it more. You started to work out more regularly and follow a strict regimen. Train strength. You try to train your explosive power so your strikes will pack more punch. Start doing more push-ups. You used animal carcasses as punching bags at the local butcher where you worked part-time. You climbed fire escape ladders instead of using stairs and so on. Drot. Managed to increase your strength with a couple of levels in the end. You were doing alright in fights, so much so that you started to build up a little reputation on the streets. In no time you moved on to underground boxing rings where there was more money on the table and less danger of the opponent pulling a knife in the middle of a match. While you were busy in the ring, your sister had grown into a beautiful young woman who attracted all kinds of admirers. It would have meant trouble if it wasn't for your mean reputation. Most low-life thugs on the streets knew that they had to answer to you if they tried anything dodgy. That didn't mean that there weren't those who tried. She started to get close with a known mobster, Ricardo Accardo. Ricardo Accardo. What? That's just a parent joke. Maybe we don't get it, it's a culture thing. He was the heir of the Accardo branch of the family. The family was an organized body of criminals operating in the Vatican City. In all intents and purposes, the family was a mafia, but they had also had deep ties to the church, which in turn was running the country, so it was a little bit more complicated, the road. Despite being a mobster, Ricardo seemed decent enough. He had a flirtatious and flattering way of speaking, and in general got along with everyone. He took notice in your skills and tried to casually recruit you to their ranks. You politely declined the offer, so we only have some sway in the decisions. Since he didn't take the offer, Ricardo had another one on the platter, he proposed that he hook you up with a real boxing trainer to get you to the next level. I'm feeling there's gonna be a but. You again declined, but your sister insisted that you at least try it out. You agreed. Things started to feel more professional the second you stepped inside the gym. The trainer, an elderly gentleman who had an impressive record of previous appearances, was impressed by your raw skills. Specialize in offense. You learn adrenaline rush. This method proved effective. Soon you had your first little bout in the ring and won the match with relative ease. Your sister and Ricardo were there to congratulate you. Continuing with your winning streak, the hype around you was growing. Slowly even you started to believe the hype. Ricardo was able to organize big matches one after another. You started spending more time inside the family quarters with Ricardo and your sister. Without noticing, you had been pulled into the criminal world. What started as helping out a friend became a more frequent occurrence. Hey, Korjak. Soon Ricardo showed his true colors as well. He had been building you up for a fated boxing match. Apparently your next opponent was a former family member who had cut all ties to the organization. Your job was to kill him in a boxing match. You politely declined, but at this point there was no turning back. Ricardo reminded that he got your sister back at his flat and she would feel it in her skin if you didn't comply. You didn't know what to do. Soon you found yourself in the ring with the ex-family member and the bell rang. He was a tough opponent, but you managed to get best of him. You were able to counter one of his attacks with a knockout hit. Things moved in slow motion as you saw Ricardo in your corner nodding with a sly smile. You followed up your hit with another, and another, and another. You didn't even stop when the man hit the ground. The referee had to pull you away with all he got before you stopped. The damage had already been done. You had to kill the person. You were devastated by all this, but kept it all inside. It was only the beginning. Ricardo had plenty of dirty work for you to do, and at this point he had plenty of leverage too.
You see that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
Hey, Provernica. Hey, Bertit. Your sister being the last resort every time you hesitated. Things had to change. So we have to stay with the sister now. Get your sister and flee the country. You learned escape plan. You couldn't find your sister anywhere, calling her telephone nothing. Started to suspect that Ricardo had suspected something like this and sent your sister somewhere. You were left with no choice but to confront Ricardo. Ricardo was wary of you. He seemed to sense your killing intent from miles away, and that's why he avoided seeing you alone to to the best of his abilities. He was too cocky to consider you a serious threat, though, as if he had you under his thumb. That proved out to be a grave mistake for him. You were to meet Ricardo and a dozen of his henchmen at a local club to discuss another one of your many tasks. You had been waiting for an opportunity to see him alone, but the opportunity had never presented itself. Fair enough, you thought. The moment you got to a punching distance, Ricardo had a split-second realization of what was happening before you knocked him off his feet. The little rat tried to slither away, but you grabbed him by his throat and kept slamming him on the floor until he stopped moving. In your rage, you lifted him up and threw him over the railing. He fell from the second floor to the center of the club's dance floor. Saw him fall head first to the ground. You had succeeded in what you set out to do. Getting out of the club was secondary. You had to fight through a mob of Ricardo goons. Somehow you made it out from the back door with only minor injuries and ran away as fast as you could. You ran away from the crime scene. The problem was that now both the family and the law enforcement of the city were after you. Just then you received a phone call from your sister. She had been sent to Ricardo's summer villa in the country of Valand some days prior. You explained the situation to her, and the two of you decided to meet up in the country of Rondon. There was no possibility of you living in Vatican City anymore. You had to act fast before the police would catch up on you. What did you take with you before leaving the city? Last time we didn't get the point to eat food. Stock up on medical goods. Took 2 blue vials and cloth fragment. Took the first train that left the country. The destination was an obscure little town called Prehevel in the country of Bohemia. You had no idea where that place was, but you figured you could plan your trip better once you get there. Dirt. Say Ricardo history, yes. Skip the intro. No, let's go with it. We're probably just gonna be continuing from this. Some girl doing some kind of voodoo on the ground again. You felt like someone was watching you while you slept. $14 shillings and a lucky coin. This what sort is bleeding? Heal 30. You're at 90 hunger already, huh? $100 body, 100 mind. Body combat jacket. Attack 32, defense 19, M attack 16, M defense 16, agility 10. I wonder if we checked what were the previous carcass it is. Ten attack and 3 defense. Apparently we had a knife with us. And this menu on the left weird to navigate. Where was this knife showing? Was that in previous inventory? Check up on your party. Talking and someone get you out of uncomfortable situations. There is no shame in running away from battles. Live to see another day. We got an escape plan. That's like the same one we had with the journalist. Greatly increases the chance of running away from fights. Planning for an escape in advance pays off. A passive skill. The longer the combat goes on, the stronger you get as your blood boils even hotter. Adrenaline rush. Okay, so this is some kind of passive. But where was that knife? I guess it's here a weapon. We had a knife in the inventory. But can you check like a complete inventory somewhere? I guess this is inventory that's consumable and equipment is here. I guess it's like in those older games. Sure, what? Green herb. It's under healing. Green herb, I'm not sure what this is. State? I'm not sure what this red thing is. Used to tie up small wounds and stop bleeding. Use common to cure infections by rubbing... Ah, so this is infection. Hey Wayne, thanks. I've been haven't shaved in a while, and every time I'm literally I'm ready to shave, it's bedtime or the barber is off. I mean the symbols, yeah, but how am I supposed to know what the symbols are? This could have been the blood plague, but yeah, I assume it was bleeding. I wasn't sure what this was. This to me looks like parasites. They'll be on my character, I see. Marco has a special melee attack unarmed. Well, yeah, I thought about this being a brawler, so I'm wondering why there was a knife available. Okay. We'll see that first before we equip that. Pep pills. A strong stimulant with performance-enhancing effects. Their high raises your awareness. The withdrawal tires you out. All look like mentats, right? Speed. A white vial. Antidote for poisoning. I saw the trailer for the Fallout Season 2, man. It feels like we're getting Fallout New Vegas story. I'm so excited. Fallout New Vegas is one of my favorite games. Janitor, yeah, no. He's been looking for us everywhere. He says, just where do you think you ran off to? Don't you understand the hurry we're in? Get your hands off me! Yeah, a feisty one. Yeah, how do you... Ja, feisty one. The eyes of the janitor bulge out from their sockets as his expression intensifies. We can do it the hard way too. For some reason, this guy seemed way scarier when we were playing the girl. We can hit him in the sex. What the hell? I wish the game explained a little bit more what this rev up guard does. I'm guessing guard will just lower the damage from the next attack we take. So these triangles are something, huh? This guy has 3, we had 1. We have no information about this. One of these things turn yellow. We missed and he hits us again for a lot of damage. Now we're bleeding. Can't escape this guy. He's just he's blocking the passage. So it looks like his dick is his weakness. Let's see you dash around like little jailbird without these chicken thighs of yours, Dorot. He's cutting off the legs. Now get back to work. That guard seemed like we're taking much less damage, and then we could just go for the dick. And maybe the rev up thing would have eventually given us the opportunity. Guard, rev up. Guard, rev up, guard, rev up, see what happens. The janitor walked away. The road apparently has other slaves to look after as well. Well, it's nice of him to cauterize the wound, so we are still fine here. I think somebody has used some voodoo to create this nightmare for us. Why are they making these boxes? Your head hurts, you feel like you're losing your mind. Mysterious person, there you are. A mysterious person greets you in a monotonous voice. Got you pulled out from that nasty place. We're going deep into that rabbit hole. To show his goodwill, my master has mended your wounds and tethers this once. What a joy. Now you are safe under the beautiful green hue of the moon. Welcome to the Moon Tower. Is this a nightmare? Oh, it's hardly is a nightmare. You just need to adjust your perspective accordingly, and it will be anything but a nightmare. Since our words could not possibly reach my master, I speak in his behalf. And he continues, and who might my master be, the Lord? Well, for now, let's say that he is the delinquent one. Rare. The trickster moon god. Oh, this thing is the moon in the background. Perkili. And me, you can call me Perkili. Perkili. I'm just a humble servant of his celestial majesty. Just a humble servant. Well, how am I supposed to know how you pronounce this E in top manager? What language are we talking about here? Perkile? Perkile. You're the dreamer, he is the dream. My master has invited 14 of you to join us in this jubilee of cosmic proportions. 14? Wasn't there 12 last time? 14 candidates, but only one true victor. The festival of Termina is upon us. What is this festival of Termina? The festival to give you the humans a peak of grandeur and a chance to reach for illustrious heights. The festival to end all festivals. Is it me or he's giggling this entire time? He has a Pepe La face. This must be all very confusing to you. I won't burden you with any more information at this very moment. Let's head towards the tower. That's all you need to know for now. Drut. I'll gladly answer your questions once you get there. Bundle that. Let us meet again under the moonlight. Perkele. Wake up suddenly. Was it all just a dream? The train it seems to have stopped. How could it have been a dream if we picked up all this shit? That was not a dream. That was that happened for real. Question the environment around you. We have the items in the inventory, so that happened. So some all-powerful being has restored her body. These seats are perfectly suited for resting. You just need to clear out all the papers out of the way first. You found a combat manual and pre-heal map. I don't think I've found that last time. Map per heal. I'm guessing we are here. The train stopped here. What is this combat manual? A beginner's guide to survival and combat on the battlefield. Use. This manual depicts basic of survival in a close combat situations as well on the field. The following teachings can be applied both on the battlefield and in your everyday life. Lesson 1. Strategic dismemberment. Sever different limbs of the enemy to best subdue their attacks. If the enemy is carrying a weapon, it might be best to deal with this particular limb first. I mean, we kind of dealt with the weapon in the last fight. Going straight for the head might be tempting, but attacking such a guarded body part in the heat of the battle might prove out to be difficult. So that's why we missed. We gotta go for some other things first. Taking out legs will often rock the balance of the enemy and make them vulnerable for headshots. Okay. Okay. The game dropping knowledge. Lesson 2, rev up. As the fight goes on, you will get more revved up naturally, as you indicated with triangle points increasing every turn. I guess rev points. Use 1 or 2 rev points to boost your strength, or 3 to add an additional attack to your string. There are also different skills that require rev points. These are mentioned in the skill descriptions. Lesson 3. Devastating attack. Sometimes the enemy might be preparing for a devastating attack. These attacks cause massive damage or other status elements that prove out to be insufferable. Most of the time these attacks are telegraphed somehow on the previous turn, and you can see them coming. You can either dodge devastating attacks by guarding, or you can risk it and face the coin of judgment. Coin of judgment is your last chance in dodging the incoming attack. You can affect your chances by throwing lucky coin into the mix by holding shift key while you choose either heads or tails. Ultimately, your fate will be chosen by the higher powers. Lesson 4, shooting. You use various different firearms on the field even before initiating a combat encounter to weaken or to kill the enemy before they get to the striking distance. To have a firearm equipped, some ammo to spare, and press shift. The effects of your attack will vary from enemy to enemy. Weaker foes might even get killed from a single hit. So kill them without even starting a fight. Lesson 5, running. Guys, man, we skipped this shit last time and nobody said a word. Dropped me right into deep end, in the deep end of water, and learn to swim with or drown. Hold shift to run. Running slowly depletes your stamina. If you run out of stamina entirely, you'll need a short recovery time to catch your breath before being able to run again. Okay, that now makes sense. Like, why would they faster than us? If an enemy spots you, you will go into tension mode where stamina depletes at an alarming rate. This tense mode will likely pass by fairly fast. If firearm script, you can't run. No running and gunning. If you have injured your legs, no running either. There's a lot more to survive, but hopefully these lessons will guide you to get started. Good luck. Oh, this book has pretty good information. Pretty good information to start, get going in the game. I feel like I've discovered America here. Manny with the checkered pants says, so that must be the best course for action for now. You interrupt the discussion, Dorot. Girl Pigtail says, oh, the big Chad got up. Don't let me bother you, I'll be on my way. No time for fucking peasants. Wonder if anybody can join our party. This is the drumming and vibrating in the is really spooky. Creates definitely tension. Goat hoof. Turnip. Is that food? Turnip. Turnip that seems to be fresh from the ground. It even got a piece of dirt in it still. What was the hoof for? Is that a goat hoof, right? Teratophobia. What the hell is teratophobia? Ah, so we had to just scroll down here. There was scroll down here. I didn't even notice. So this thing was actually an arrow down. So we got a phobia from the what happened. Body bag. Goat hoof. What? We have a body bag with us and we put parts in there? Blue herb. Another goat hoof. Blue herb is can heal 12 hit points. Okay, I guess we can't touch these herbs. I guess if you play a botanist, you might be able to. Penny bun. What's penny bun? It's food. Mushroom commonly found throughout Europa. An edible mushroom is used widely as an ingredient in various foods. Marco feel a little less hungry. 7% hunger. Okay, we can see ourselves. We are the green thingy. We are a green thingy. Third different thing we couldn't pick up. This one seems more rare. But we have no botanist knowledge. We're just a player that thinks that tomato is a vegetable. And corn is a grain, right? The cucumber is a vegetable too. And here is silence fills the air devoid of any life. You hear something from your head? Oh my god, dead people! What is that, Lord? What on earth is going on, Lord? They're all dead, Lord. A hecht of leg. Somebody got nailed up there. What, are summoning demons here? Only a troubled soul could request a game like this. Judge Horler, are you a troubled soul? Okay, the map is working pretty well. An empty bucket has been gathering rainwater here. Looks like Satanists here. What? Now you're attacking me? What he has I want? I don't know just what you're trying to pull, but know that I'm prepared to answer violence with violence. You're gonna get killed by monsters anyways. I know what's ahead. I'm doing you a favor. Let's go for his leg so he can run. Damn, it's a tough suitcase. I guess he has a weapon, huh? My arm! You got it! Still missing. We gotta go more for the legs. So no, shouldn't go for the head, even in the first two hits. Go for the legs again. Stop it, you're mad! Marco was victorious. Can beat him, join them. You absorb the latent soul. Horrible, just horrible what this monster have done here. Killed a poor guy traveling the world. Search. 20 shillings, a like coin, a gentleman's hat. No reaction, is dead. No reaction, is dead. Okay. That you make sure. This, what is this? Yeah. Let's see. Okay, add it. So the healing only happens in this game when we actually heal. The game doesn't tell us, but it seems like we're doing pretty good damage with our fists. I did one move off there, so this could have been better. This is still learning. We got another lucky coin. Maybe lucky coin is like a one-time thing. There's alchemy in this game as well. We might have just used that thing. I could have probably created the 30 health item. It's another plant here, fourth one. I guess they have for botanist gameplay. Outskirts of Preheval. Was a green herb, so that's a green herb. I see, I have to get closer to it. I think this was the where we got murdered by the journalist. So if you get murdered, you have to go to the previous save or a restart, right? The save moments are limited. Woodsman yells Termina is upon us. Reload is unlimited, Fly Amanita. I guess we know that one is poisonous. One of more iconic toadstool species, its relatively mild poison is well known by small children. And it's food, huh? I guess if we are really hungry, we can eat it for whatever reason. Why the hell would that be under food? It could be an ingredient. There was another house there. Woodsman approaches you ominously. There is a silent rage in his eyes. A sense of terror fills the air. I'm ready to defend myself, just so you know. The words are in vain. The Woodsman is clearly out for blood. This thing looks scary, man. I don't think why we should fight this. Just cut off my arm. I guess we were not strong enough to get rid of his thingy immediately. The thing is big. I mean, you can clearly see this guy's big. You got 2 attacks. Looks like we're gonna go down in the next one. Seemed like not even worth it during the fight. He's still tackling me with nothing left. Barely won this. I have lost my arm and I'm bleeding. I'm a boxer with only 1 arm. And the basement key from the pockets of the woodsman also take the axe. So unless you can one-shot his arm with an axe, you're gonna cut off his arm always. Or maybe because we were not on a high enough health. I got 1 health. This guy can beat some of this stuff, but what's the point if you get crippled in the process? There's a long goat here. It seems to be minding its own business, completely ignoring your presence. Investigate. The goat stares into the distance with its glassy eyes. On the first glance, the creature seems harmless, but upon further investigating it, you are met with feelings of great dread. Can you explain what this is, the rot? Turns out the goat might have been the boss here. But the woodsman was slow, at least. Maiden Forest. Maybe that Pepelov guy could restore our hand. Dust only falls in rays of light. One egg and a vegetable pie. There doesn't appear to be any electricity, so television remains dark. There's a long candle here, the rot. Something sticky and yellow is sipping from the inside that makes the refrigerator door stuck. Open it with force. Terrible stench oozes from the inside. Find a white vial. White vial is an antidote. There are dirty dishes and age-old leftovers here. Old coffee stains fill the cup. Cupboards contain everyday tableware. They aren't very useful in your situation. A dirty tray is left on the table. It looks like blood. Dirt. What the hell? There's a murder basement here. Mold is growing on the paintings, concealing the person on the portrait. Maybe you need to get some kind of a firearm to shoot him because he's running slowly, so you wound him. And then you're going to fight to go for the axe so you don't lose the arm. Random junk around the table looks like someone has stayed here recently. You check the bookshelf for anything interesting. You find the Anatomia. Hunger is increasing, huh? The Book of Medical Science, the Book of Anatomia, collected knowledge of Homer of the Abyssonia. Symptoms, effects: concussion, fracture, broken bone, bleeding wounds. Symptoms, effect: mild poisoning, poisoned, toxic, severe poisoning. Okay. Symptom effects: infected wound or on arm, infected wound on leg, blindness or other eye trauma. This game is just telling us of nasty shit to come. Symptom effects: severe mental trauma, severe physical trauma, nausea, sickness. So a skull without a jaw is severe mental trauma, and rend is severe physical trauma. Symptoms, effects: confusion, withdrawal symptoms, severe withdrawal symptoms. Irritation, burn, temporary paralysis. What the fuck are we gonna do if we get temporarily paralyzed? We're just one guy. Symptoms, different stages of hunger, different stages of fear, so 1 to 5. This book by no means covers everything under the sun and the stars, and thus it should only be used as a reference. Dirty dishes on the table. There's a crucifix on of the old mare on the wall. The bed looks dirty and smells bad. Rest for a bit. Was me? Raquel says, welcome back. Seems that you are very much acquainted with your fellow contestants already. So that was that guy. That guy is the competitor, huh? Very delightful to see such progress already. Keep up the pace. The festival won't last forever. Just what is going on? Since the 13th of you are such late additions to the party, your days are already running short. The festival will see its climax in just 3 days. That is how long you have. That's how long you have time. Use it wisely. What happens in 3 days? Master has a short attention span. If any of the other 13 contestants are still around when the midnight hits on the day 3, well, I guess you will just have to wait and see. Raquel, huh? However, it's not advised to wait until death. Do you mean I have to kill other contestants? What do you do and what you don't is entirely up to you, of course. You want to kill your fellow contestants? But enough about that, let's proceed to the service I can provide. How may I best aid you in your quest? It looks like our arm has been restored. Can we just pick one of these things, or we can pick all of it? Let's assume so. Talk. There are 13 souls left, and so the 14 are no more. Splendid. It's only the first day of the festival for you. Could we actually have one with potential on our hands? Head to the tower, let the blood spill. As 14 is reduced to 1, so opens the gates to the court of rare. Okay, the Hexen. It's like the list of abilities. And we don't have the currency for this. Well, we start here. Our guy starts here, huh? Bury the trauma and guard order charge. Nothing below. Blood sacrifice masturbation. What the hell? That's I'm getting disturbing thoughts here. Dance macabre. Meditation. Don't give me clue this feels weird, man. Did you just see all those guys hanging around with their Johnson on display? It's just the game. Save. Let's get a separate save file. So we rested. Are we gonna be back to normal? Oh no. We got 1 health and we have no arm. Egg of bird or lizard origin, who knows really. Old-fashioned pie made from various vegetables. What the fuck are we gonna do with 1 health? Let's go check the murder basement. Open the chains at the basement key. Let's listen first. No sounds coming from down there. Surely it's gonna be the loot. Surely. There's a massive chain on the door. And a weird goat outside. Investigate. The chains are set real tight. Whatever is inside was meant to stay there. Door rot. Let's open. Bottle of vodka and a vegetable pie and a meat pie. What does vodka do? It heals the mind by 50. God damn it, I need heal for the body. My mind is fine. Find 3 bolts. Random junk. The shells. Sewer winch. Seems like someone has just been dumping everything they consider useless here. Why even store them in the first place? Bolts. I guess I thought it was would be an ammunition. Bolts are typically used in assembling different components together. Sewer winch. A special winch used for opening the sewer lids in upheaval. Let's get a weapon. We can. We don't have an arm. Meat pie. A bunch of food here. There's something written here with blood. Best fuck of my life. What the hell? Something written here with blood. I let his cold member inside me. Even my loins couldn't warm it up. Yes, I did it. I laid with Black Caliph. I tasted his seed. I don't like where this is going. There's something written in blood. He was more of a man than you could have ever been. Twice the size, in fact. Is his wife down here? There's a seemingly dead old lady here. She seems to be holding tight a piece of torn paper. Stay away from her. The candles left here to boost the effects of the ritual circle. Check the bookshelves for anything interesting. Find the Skin Bible chapter of Olmer. There's something written here, but it's all nonsensical ramblings of a crazy person. A strong occult book written in the medieval times by Enki and Karian. Chapter explains the older god Olmer. Olmer, the Ascended One, one of the 2 human-born gods known to this day. There are 2 stories of the origins of Olmer. The more common story speaks of human born from a virgin mother, a mere mortal that had humble beginnings, but one that quickly rose to prominence because of his teachings. So it's kind of like a alternate Jesus. Unlike the warring kings and sultans of the time, Olmer's ideal world united people of all different legions and ideologies under one umbrella. The powers of the time wouldn't stand up for this and quickly had him arrested and sentenced for public humiliation and eventual death on a cross. It's basically just Jesus renamed. So they can, you know, be sensitive around the religions. This only served Olmer's purpose, made him a martyr, and the pain he went through pushed him over the edge to his ascension to true godhood. After his ascension, Olmer returned to avenge his death. Here we go. The bloodbath that ensued shook the world order and demolished the worship new gods of the time had been enjoying. The other version of Olmer's origins tells how Sylvian, the older god of fertility, ordered a deity known as Virtruvia to create an architectural reprography of a man and a woman that would be the likeness of Sylvian herself. Vitruvia, being the master architect, did just that. Sylvian fell in love with the results. She went on and created the mankind according to Vitruvia's drawings. First, Vitruvia was amazed by the life Sylvian managed to usher into her designs. However, over time, Vitruvia started to see small imperfections here and there. Nothing bothered her more than the idea that her designs were anything but perfect. So she set out to create the perfect human being, the pinnacle of man's potential. This being was born on the year nil, and he is the one known as Olmer today. On the surface level, the stories don't contradict with themselves too much, but on the ideological level, there are interesting differences. The other story tells how a mortal everyday man rose to rival the powers of older gods, while the other story makes Olmer just one more creation of the higher powers. The truth might be lie somewhere between these stories, if you ask me. The Mask of Olmer raises the physical protection of its wielder. This includes the sigil of the Olmer and instructions on how to use it. It's almost like an important thing, huh? A fine-looking gentleman's head. It's a little bit old-fashioned, but some things are timeless. Otherworldly 99%. Why can I equip this? Slash 9%, plus 9%. I guess it lowers the damage from Otherworldly by 1%. Check the paper. Investigate. She's been dead for a while now, judging for the looks of her. And why is it a massive chain door? I played some of those games in something. I played a game that looked like this, where basically had this type of UI and the and stats and everything. But that was like probably like 20 years ago, or 20 years ago, maybe even in the 90s. Check the paper. No, it's been written with blood. I will reunite with my lover on the other side. That's strange. Nothing here. I guess the this place is for the skin Bible Olmer. You get the whole story again now. How are we going to recover from this? Got 1 health and no arm. Pat its head up to no reaction, glassy eyes stare right through you. Most people go thinks so highly of itself that it doesn't need to acknowledge you. The woodsman is slow, but it does hit hard. Next part has a lot more enemies. The doorway is boarded up from outside. Is it to keep something in? Well, at least we can check this out before we get murdered. Jump in. Try to fit through the hole, and what do you know? It's big enough. Oh boy. You're knee deep in feces and filth. The wall's slippery and slimy. You can't seem to get a grip from anywhere. Was a mistake jumping down here? Why would it be so deep? I don't get it. This thing's supposed to be like 30 centimeters deep, not like 8 feet. The trap. Doesn't look like there's a way out. Yeah, I kind of expected something like this would happen when you go down here, but I guess you have to experience it. So just down in this pile of shit, and you die from starvation, huh? Okay. We'll continue from the first save. Teratophobia. Let's Google what means this teratophobia. How are we supposed to know what this means? Teratophobia. Phobia. Teratophobia is the fear of bearing a malformed child, or broadly the fear of physical deformities. Yeah, of course it's a war, but it has to mean something. $4 here. So regarding inventory, okay, this is the same from before. More shillings. Yellow vial. The items are not always the same. The man is really talking to himself. Okay. What's the next disaster we're gonna learn about? Nice day, isn't it? Says August. You can attack him. Wow. I think I should get inside Olivia. We can attack her too. See you later. I guess if I attack, I don't think I can beat them all. That guy with a suitcase was already, you know, a menace. Guess you need more properties, more resources. A plan. This guy did say there were 14 of them. The green herb just below here. Flamanita. Moldy bread. I don't think I was here this last time on this part. Good afternoon. It's Kira Tanaka. Good to make your acquaintance. So Charleston, what has come of our train trip, especially when you have a big meeting scheduled at the city? Want to travel together? I'm afraid I have to refuse your company. I need to hurry and I think I'll do best alone. Excuse me, I really need to hurry now. So now know who he is. With flower. What is that? Ornamental lantern? Some lantern ornament decorations can be used to throw at enemies for a small fire attack. I guess in battle. I didn't go around this bed last time. I went around. Turnip? Maybe I did. How does this look on the map? There's below. Blue herb. Blue herb is a small heal. Green herb. Lavender. Lavender is max mine heal plus 5%. Blue herb is plus 12 health. Guess if you have alchemy, you can create the blue vial with that. Outskirts or pre-heal. Beer bag, boys, beer bag. Beer bag, boys. By the placement of your character, it seems like you can have a party. Yeah, it looks like we could have a party, probably 3. I think these games are like built for party. Hey, St. Isaac. Camera. Fighting Tanaka again. Taking his arm off looks like he loses the attack. You absorb the latent soul. I'm not sure what the hell the latent soul is, though. 20 shillings, like coin, and gentleman hat. I mean, the knife does seem to give us more attack, and you say, Judge, that I'm doing more damage while unarmed, but it doesn't say anywhere about this. Yeah. I mean, I believe you. You kind of did hint at that. You attack twice unarmed. That's the whole magic. Well, basically that means until we get like a much better weapon, that's better than this just getting plus 10 with a knife, right? Maybe the axe could be better. I don't think we can get away with dealing with that woodsman without taking massive damage. We need something to slow him down, I think. I wonder if that Tanaka guy would have been here to help. Termina is upon us. There can be only one. The moment Johnson fell out, I knew he was a monster. surely friendly NPCs will not be walking around with their Johnson out. Okay, we are here. Let's see if we can actually do something here. The combat is either very hard in this game or we lack help in the party. Because we're not getting enough resources to just keep fighting. Yeah, I'm lacking critical knowledge. Just the resources are not available right now. What was this thing again? Special water-resistant tape created recently in the Second Great War to seal ammunition cases in a durable manner. So if I use dirty toilet paper, I'll get an infection, but I'll remove bleeding. A blood ritual crucifix, they used to have this in the olden times, but you've never seen one in person. The smell inside of the sacrificial corpse is repulsive. You feel like throwing up. Doesn't look like they're gonna follow us around. All clothes left here to dry, they're still wet. The door won't open, seems to be locked from the other side. Goat hoof. Body parts again. And this thing's going into a body bag. I'm not sure what this body bag's even gonna do. I think we can get easily in a position here where we can get attacked. Purifying talisman. Maybe an accessory. Getting used to using the menu. No. Under items. Talisman rises defense against otherworldly powers momentarily, but it might have some other uses as well. Buffs MDF and I don't even remember what that icon was. There were so many of them. Red herb. The red herb with with neutral spell intensify the effects of other herbs, so alchemy stuff. Find an egg. Books. This is outside the city again. I think last time I was in a spot here we got attacked by two things, but one of them was not that hard to beat off. Mysterious beast approaches you with saliva dripping from its gaping mouth. The creature seems to be in hunting mode. Prepare to die. Your words are in vain. The beast is clearly out for blood. And what is this? is this? 'Exclamation mark here. 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 'Exclamation mark Main issue is I don't have experience with this stuff. I have limited resources. I'm asking what the hell is that exclamation mark? Weakness against that enemy. Teratophobia. This one's locked. Firmly with 2 different padlocks. Where's the gate open? The other padlock has a carving on an eagle and the other has a carving on a 2-tailed lion. The gate is too strong for you. So I saw 2 enemies here. Doors look a simple lock, the sign says closed until tomorrow. Bottle of beer. So these enemies might be... I'm getting stuck around these edges here while I'm trying to move the camera. The character. You see, we're up the arrows. Down, just not going down. You got a down, left, down, left, down, left. Currently exploring here, don't want to fight any of these. The one with the knife looks like an would be an easier opponent. They have limited resources. This seems to be the way in town, but it's locked. I think we're supposed to go there and maybe even deal with those things. They're all clear now here. Because the only one that goes from the area is the Tanaka guy. East Primeval Old Town. This will some of these herbs will help with healing. Mm-hmm. Riverside. Guess this one goes around. Maybe this was supposed to be the pad and the other one was dead end. God damn, man, what the hell? I just healed. You just lost 30 health, just like nothing. Like, see how punished this game is? Just you're just running out of resources. Especially where you're clueless. Will just be quite a bit of restarting, I guess. The fact you have to pick up all the stuff all over again. Golden Chanterelle. Sought after edible mushrooms, delicious taste, open reference, Chanterelle dreams, some neither nightmares. Seven damage. Still too much damage. We're gonna get a gun. Gunpowders. No rifle, huh? We're back to 44 health and running out of healing stuff. All that for a locked door and we didn't even get a gun. Lake here? I guess this also leads into town. Just around. Karen is here. Nice to meet you. Likewise. I'd like, excuse me, I spent enough time loitering around. Where are you going? I'd rather not make acquaintance right now, I'm spending enough time loitering around. How strong is Karen now? What the fuck? Did she has a gun? Why is everybody get guns? Am I gonna get guns? This game, man, this game. This she was the hopeless girl when we played her, and now she has a gun. This is stupid. I'm out of resource here as well. She said I've killed before too, don't think for a second that I wouldn't have guts to use this pistol. One damage, I guess, again. You absorb the endless soul. What do these souls do? There's a latent soul and endless soul. Are we getting powerful? She better have some healing on her. Where are these souls anyways? You mean with the Pepper Love guy? You get a 6 9mm bullets, a Luger pistol, and a pilot jacket. A toggle locked recoil operated semi-automatic pistol, typically used by Bremen army officers as a secondary arm. And how do we use this now? So it's equipped now. You once made a promise to yourself that you'll never lay a finger on firearms ever again. The rot. However, some say what they are, you find it surprising how light the pistol feels in your hands after all this time. So we can shoot now with this. Only 6 bullets though. And what was shoot? Shift? It's gonna be a terrible way to aim this. I need healing. Need healing. We got 2 of them down. Tanaka is down and Karen is down. Person's barely alive. You can already hear death rattle coming from him. He's dead now. 2 shillings. We need tools to open it better, huh? The flickering light of a bonfire suits you despite the horrors waiting you outside. Drot. It's us or damn top manager. It's survival of the fittest here. This is the world. People don't matter. Oh man, traps. We're gonna be more hillbillies with guns here. We're entering some kind of... They don't seem hostile. There's a hatch in here. Inspect the hatch. So dark down here. There, you cannot see anything but darkness. It seems to be some kind of maintenance tunnel going deep underground. Tunnels lead into ever-pressing darkness. There's a toolbox here. Duct tape. The barrel full of heavy cork is open. Draught. Smell it. Smell is neutral. No idea what liquid is based on that. Pressure plate. Not a pressure plate. Pressure plates. So I'm guessing if we have equipped gun while walking around and we enter fight, we're gonna be shooting the gun. We're not gonna be using our fists. But we can use a gun before entering the fight. This seems a little bit odd. Piece of scrap metal. This particular piece has been used as a pressure plate of sorts. There's an electric panel here. You don't really know what to do with it. Door won't open. It seems to be locked with an electric lock. But if we enter combat and the gun is equipped, will we still have a gun or will we have the fists? The gun. So you see what I'm talking about? Awkward, because the gun is more useful of damaging something before we get to fight in melee, because we are always piling up damage. This could avoid a little bit damage. Number 5 in this underground place. Got 6 bullets. Might be enough to cause some damage to the woodsman. But don't see the point of going for the woodsman unless we know that we need something there. This guy wants to fight though. Got 49 health, and I have no healing items. And there's another fight here in our pad. Might as well try to get some experience with shooting the gun while moving around. Before we die again. What? A crazy villager runs straight to you in a blind fury. Doesn't look like the gun isn't even doing anything. Remember to start with the cars with firearms, yeah. But everybody, seems like every car is something going for them, but all of them probably need more help to work. The items is getting heavier and heavier. Here. Rotten meat does cause some issues. It seems like there's a crafting system, but we don't have a don't have access to it. You can see footprints on a thick layer of dust. Always been blocked by this random junk. Television room. A bloody ball, the rod typical to every television room. I got a bloody ball in my television room too. Dusty radio receiver, switched on. Doesn't seem to work. The wardrobe doesn't have to have anything useful in it. Doesn't look like there's anybody alive here. Again, a rifleman, and it doesn't drop a gun. Go to the other side, huh? Light blue vial. Healing 80 heal. You don't have that much health. Myers Manor. From afar, the statue looked convincing and nice, but upon a closer look, it's pretty crude. You search the urn for anything useful. Shotgun shell. Feeling hungry. My nephew was earlier. I have this coupon for Domino's. Hint, hint. Managed to get to this side of the city, huh? So, how does this even look on the map? Okay. So, it's locked. We can go upstairs, though. Don't you have an axe? No, it died. That was previous run. Should we have a death counter? We died once as the yellow mage, we died once as the journeyman, and we died once as the brawler. This is our second time, huh? Yeah, the most gruesome death was definitely dying at the bottom of a pile of shit. They'll find our skeleton. 3 deaths. This all looks nice. What kind of evil is hiding here? I need more healing stuff. Everything's locked. Is Legion Barrage on Kalida actually good or what? Yes, yes it is. Legion Barrage was buffed. I was specifically buffed because of Kalida. So she has a little bit edge. But also you can use it on the cities. That one was meant to make Kalida stronger. So she can deal with some stuff. You know, I told you that all the Tomb Kings got something. Like, Kadab is a proper wizard now. Khalida got the stuff with range and ability. You know, etc., and Arkan is Arkan. You can check in the patch notes we're done with Legendary Barrage, but it wasn't much. It was just make it a little bit better. It was already okay. We just made it a little bit better. Strictly because of Khalida having that ability without trying to give her something else. Legendary Barrage damage has been increased by about 10% and radius by 1 meter. So it's a very small buff, but should be noticeable. Now this ability is always good taking, but it's not like wow. We just made a little bit better, so Khalida has a little bit advantage because she has access to it. It will be very good against infantry, very good, especially when you pin them down. The ability was buffed about a little over 10%, and was already solid. Found glass shards. Physical glass shards, better handle them with care so you won't cut yourself. Looks like you can get blinded. Six shillings in a bear trap. This place has loot. We could use a bear trap against the woodsman. Henrik, for all mer's sakes, you startled me. Okay. Don't go sneaking up on me like that. Now if you excuse me, dirt. Henrik. Isn't that one of the people that are part of this competition?
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Yes, boom. We killed Tanaka and we killed Karen so far. Looks like might be a alchemy thingy. What do you do? Are you okay? Can you hear that? I can hear a clock, but I can't see a damn thing. I can smell rosemary and garlic. I'm starving. Got a crazy expression on his face. You notice his eyes gazing right through you. Can smell definitely. You can't fool me. Snap out of it. Oh. Sorry about that. I don't know what got into me. First I just lost my thoughts there, but next those thoughts consume me. Something wrong about this place. I came here to find something to eat. Not just for me, of course, for people on the train. There's nobody on the train left. Figured that would be my way of helping everyone in this situation. So all the food at the dinner table, this used to be a mayor's manor. Must have stashed all the food somewhere. I don't find a food storage and we'll be out of here. Any idea where the food storage could be? No idea, let me know if you find something. Anything. How did you get here? It's dangerous outside. Something got here. What kind of question is that? I barely got here. And I killed people. But you're right, it's dangerous. What the hell is wrong with the people of this godforsaken place? Are you feeling alright now? I'm kidding when I got my focus back, baby. I got one good healing item. Any idea where the food storage could be? No idea. Yeah, noob at work, boys. Noob at work. 2 bullets, poof. He says, "What do you think you're doing?" There's a knife. It's coming down to this. No hard feelings. No hard feelings. Oh, my chopping arm! My chopping arm! Missed one of them, huh? Absorb the suffocated soul. Laden soul, I don't know, the second one is another one. I guess this is thing to make it stronger. 3 down, boys! 3 down! Why are these people easier to kill than the monsters? Maybe you're supposed to work together. Get a knife, meat pie, linen vest, and a lucky coin. We used lucky coin once so far. I think we got a pretty good set of abilities here. A rather nonchalant linen vest in defense capabilities are mostly otherworldly. I haven't encountered anything that does this M defense. This is magic, right? No accessories. Health is kind of low, and that item heals like, what, 18? I guess we might be able to take one more attack before we need to use it, but then we're gonna take another attack because we're gonna be the same shit. Unless we can handle 2 attacks. Or find something else. So stuff like dirty toilet paper and rotten meat is quite desperate stuff to have. A goulash. Like, there's like a few bad things in this world to eat than goulash. Looks like a religious nut here. Why he has doom 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 doom? Yeah, the girl was unarmed as well, and then produced a Luger out of thin air. What are all these shillings for? There's gonna be a merchant somewhere. Maybe it's not in the beginning. A yellow vial. Yellow is, I think, it's like an ingredient. Mushroom stew, paprika. Blue herb, finally some health. It looks like the stuff is made from the blue herbs, but if you don't have ingredients, know-how, don't have the know-how, it doesn't do anything, right? Looks like there's a blue herb for blue vial, and then light blue vial, it's 1380. We might be able to try 2 hits before we use the big heal. Right now the game feels super oppressive due to the lack of my lack of knowledge of this game, and I feel like big pressure on the resources, so you can just engage in things, and you know, if it goes bad, we have to reload. EP Musk. We use the coin. A simple mask using competitive fencing. It isn't particularly defensive except against piercing attacks. This sounded like the EP weapon from the Pet of Exelon. But it's slightly better than what I have. A Manor Key. Leather armor. Damn! I mean, we'll still take more damage from fire, but... Pierce? This might help against some average enemies. Now we just have to get back to the other guy. We did kind of rent around. Just one. Termina. There's a bed here. Go away. It's kind of religious not on your side. Running and finding this place was definitely bingo. Looks like someone has violently vomited their guts out here and missed the tray. That's at least what it looks like. Skin Bible chapter of Grogorod. Well, we killed a couple of people, so we got coins. And nice. Nice. Bingo. We got 3 big healing items. Looks like a juicy resource to make a save here, right? Cult grimoires. Preheval document. This place was the motherlode. Just what we needed. Scorn, don't give me pepper laugh here. Seventh century poetry is left here open. The language has changed a great deal since then, and you don't bother seeing the effort right now. There's still the basement, although we got quite a bit of nice stuff here. There's a bed, which mean we could maybe save before we can deal with the with that thingy. You're heavy breathing through your sleep. Come on! Oh man! We have an option for suicide. Where the fuck did that skill come from? Please give me a second, 1 second to move here. Okay, okay. I don't want to engage that guy without with a little bit more health. So where the hell did that suicide thing come from? So basically you kill yourself in the latrine instead of starving to death. I didn't see it before. Look at all this reading. Okay, let's see. We see the anatomy of occult grimoires. The book contains the basics of occult magic. Information about the ritual circles can be found here. The occult grimoires Magic in Theory and Practice, written by Samiri Zimri, translated by Oscar Renti. What? I didn't click anything last time. It just went on its own. So that one doesn't lose his mind along with the soul, one must be prepared for all situations. The basics of any knowledge are always the most important. You need steady foundations in order to build a tower to the gods. To perform any rites on a ritual circle, the founding circle must be carved first. From top to bottom, the first one is the asymmetric circle. The asymmetric circle represents the older gods and their one-sided distribution of power. The second one is called the imperfect circle. The imperfect circle is the mark of the new gods who have strived for perfection since their conception, never to attain it truly. And the last one is called the perfection circle. The perfection circle represents countless spiraling The last one is called the perfection circle. The perfection circle represents countless spiraling circles culminating in the birth of the ascended ones, the ones who were able to go beyond human limits. One must never assign sigils not meant for their founding circles. That is the lesson to take from here. The beauty of this rites is that you cannot change them, but they can change you. Recipes of the 15th Century, Volume 2. This book contains traditional recipes dating back to the 15th century cuisine. The recipes are collected from the memoirs of infamous chef Anders that worked at the Royal Kitchen of London at the time. The pizza chef Anders had a serious rivalry with the previous royal chef Alexei. The rivalry escalated to the murder of the latter, after which chef Anders created a royal feast out of his remains in all secrecy. Now that you look at it, the book seems to be more about royal gossip than food recipes, the rot. In all this murder and betrayal, you find the recipes of Chef Anders' famous goulash and mushroom stew. Also, these things are in the books, huh? How do you access this, though? got the recipes. Aha, craft item. Mushroom stew is 3 penny buns. Goulash needs dried meat, tomato, and paprika. Where are the potatoes, though? Where are the potatoes, yo? I guess you can make goulash without potatoes. 3 recipes collected out of 41. Skin Bible, Grogorod. What was the other Skin Bible? Olmir. I think we went to this one in the basement of the woodsman. Pre-heal document. Looking back at the history of this place, there has been settlement here for as long as the history books cover the area. It has always centered around the mysterious hollow tower that works as center pillar of the community. The city flourished during the cruel age in the 1600s, but it quickly fell from prominence the closer we got to the modern times. I understand the city is medium in size as far as cities in Eastern Europa go, but still I find it hard to believe that this place would serve as a hub of any kind in a civilized world. One second. For some reason, the government officials insist that Prehevel keeps its capital empty despite it being one of the more remote and unwelcoming cities in all of Bohemia, if not all of Europa. The only explanation I can come up with is that the country is proud of the old archaic rites that they still got down in the city and they want to show their full support. If you were to visit Prehevel and sightsee its small center, you see glimpses of its ancient glory days, still well and alive in these modern times. So, Judge, when I asked you how long this game, what did you say? I don't remember. I'm thinking about it if I ask you this question. I usually always ask these questions with the requests. For me, it's 100 hours. 60 hours or something. So the learning experience is the longest part of this game. If you were to visit Prehevel and sightsee its small center, you'd see glimpses of an ancient glory days, still well and alive in these modern times. Do not let the Western-style shopping district with its latest movie posters and advertisements fool you. The locals still worship the old world order in the dank and crumbling parts of the town. What is going on? Moving in corner of my eye? Come on, game. Let me read the books in peace. This is disposed. My mind has went to shit. Did this just happen randomly? I had a beer or vodka. So what the hell is the point of all these books if shit can happen while you're in inventory? Maybe because we are reading, maybe the knowledge itself is dangerous. So, I mean, if it works like this, why would I bother reading anything if it's not close after a save? The only explanation I can come up with is that the country is proud of old archaic rites that still go down in the city and they want to show their full support. With the Whisper Hill and sightseeing in small center, you'll see a glimpse of an ancient glory days still well and alive in these modern times. Now you need the game to save to progress, Agneto, otherwise it's unplayable. Do not let the Western-style shopping district with its latest movie posters and advertising fool you. The locals still worship the old world order in the dank crumbling parts of the town. The ritualistic murder sites are just around the corner no matter where you are in the city. Well, the churches look to be dedicated to our one true God Olmir from the outside. Inside tell a whole different story. Ancient gods without name in any known language still linger in those scripts. And why wouldn't they? You can hear the priests chant their masses in the moonlight alleys during the dead of the night. Whole wicked city is a playground for the ancient beings, and the people living there offer themselves to the first taker without second thought. Well, I'm not sure if that happened, if that's a normal thing to happen or something happened because we were reading stuff. Or maybe because with the area with this monster thingy. It is unplayable because nobody's gonna be putting so much time on constantly restarting from the same point on just to get a few steps ahead. Surely I will not. I've already 10 other things to do. Because there's too much time effort in between. Because there's all this looting stuff happening in the middle as well. So we don't know about this thing. I'm trying to kill this thing, but let's go with the arms. The Great Priest gives us a distinct white green. Yeah, we can do a million house rules on everything. But this is not a house rule game, this is just regular gameplay here. When it comes to what I'm gonna do and what I'm gonna do on stream, I have criteria. I only have other stuff when I want to put a lot more hours into. I think we have to guard, otherwise we may get wrecked here. We lost the left arm. The game is intriguing, but this type of gameplay progressing is just gonna burn me out. Me personally. $800 damage. There is no saves coming in this game, Magnieta. The game saves on specific points. And I was saying that all this reading should be saved until after you find a save point. If the reading is dangerous. So you don't waste time. You can save whenever you want. And we lost the arm again. You see these things happen randomly as well. We still managed to do 800 damage. You can't save, there's no saves coming. You can save whenever you want. It's very punishing that way. When you progress, we just had to kill this guy to progress further, but we just lost the arm again. So it's kind of fucked. Now we probably just lost another 1 hour and a half of progress. I mean, we do have one more save, so we can, I guess, still keep progressing on that one, but it doesn't look like we're gonna we need to reload on the first one again. This house was the mother lode. We got so much stuff. We were guarding and you still lost the hand. Lost the arm. You feel strong killing intent through your sleep. Caligula says, time to wake up, you piece of shit. You recognize the person. He's Caligula, also known as the Count Dragul, one of the Capo regime or captains from a rival branch of the family. He found me all the way here. You have no idea what he's doing here, though. We are now finally going to have a little one-to-one. What do you want? What do you want? Rich? Very rich. Who sent you? Is Ricardo? You're one of Ricardo's fucking soldiers. I recognize your ugly ass smart face the moment you came walking from the train cabin. Didn't have the balls to act right here in front of all the people. Fucking pussy. Pussy full of maggots. One wrong move and one wrong word and you're a goner. Start talking. What the fuck is this shit? Is this like an RNG event where we're trying to save the game? You wouldn't believe me anyway, the rot. Well, you got shit to lose at this point. Talk. I abandoned the family, I'm running away from Vatican. That's so. Caligula is measuring your words and looking intensely in your eyes, the rot. A fucking pussy, that's what you are. Family's life too hard for you? Caligula looks to be thinking what to do next. Why this place? Why did you come to this shithole out of all the places in the world? No reason, just took the first train to depart Vatican. Why the fuck would this guy be when we try in the bed when we try to sleep? Seems so random. Dumb fuck. You're really a dimwit as you look. You can't believe that for a second. Why the fuck are you here? Better come up with better excuses. Told you the truth. Dorot. Now what am I supposed to do with you? Dorot. Dorot. I'll be keeping my eye on you. Better remember where your loyalties lie. I spared your ass right here and now. That doesn't happen often. Consider yourself among the lucky ones. This guy is actually on the list. Perkil says, welcome back. Seems that you were very much acquainted with your fellow contestants already. Very delightful to see such progress already. Keep up the pace, the festival won't last forever. Just what is going on? Since the 11 of you are such late additions to the party, your days are already running short. The festival will see its climax in just 3 days. This is how long you have time. Use it wisely. Time to what? To guard, scheme, and revel on the bloody remains of your rival contestants. The simple festival at its core. We are only went through this in the previous. Mina, I have to kill other contestants. What you do and what you don't is entirely up to you, of course. Do you want to kill your fellow contestants? But enough about that. Let's proceed to the service I can provide. I'm my best aid in your quests. Talk. There's 11 souls left, and so the 14 are no more. Splendid. So that's our guy included. That's like 10 more. And that guy with the hammer was one of them. It's the only first day of the festival for you. We actually have one with potential in our hands. At the tower, let the blood spill. At the tower, let the blood spill. As Fortune seduces to one, so opens the gates to the court of rare. So the souls are not being used here. This one has moved to the right this time, though. We got the adrenaline rush escape plane from the background. But this bottom still says 0. So we still don't know what to do with those souls. So this part is pretty much unsalvageable, and we'll have no arm in this one. This is still fresh. What does it even mean to not have the hand, though? Because we got dismembered and we still hit that guy really hard. Like that was one of the hardest blows we did. Maybe because of the adrenaline rush. The longer the combat goes, the stronger you get as your blood boils ever hotter. But this guy seems to be very strong. But I don't think we need the arm if we use fists. Arm seems to be just required to hold weapons, big weapons. I think we can still continue with this one. So if shit is happening while we are on here, maybe it's fine on the options. I don't know. Uh, Maybe that's the way that you get your bind damaged. Yeah, this guy seems to be like seems to be like very good starting character to learn the game. Be right back, boys. Sorry guys for the wait. Issues with ordering food. Max mine heal plus 5%. You're getting scared. A soul stone. Was that soul stone already mentioned before? The inside of a gemstone ready with the front light that slowly swirl around. What's the hell now? 78, mine 33. There's a basement here. I had a save earlier. Doom doom. Doom doom. Found the gunpowder. 3 bolts. Vegetable pie. Food storage of all town. Terrible stench oozes from the refrigerator. White wile. So that guy was looking for this. Is this doom 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 because we're afraid? So the key doesn't work here. Hey, Park. Scrap metal. There's still 2 books to read. So let's see what the other books say. There was a Skin Bible Grogorot, a strong occult book written in the medieval times by Enki and Karian. The chapter explains the older god Grogorot. Now this looks ominous. Grogorot, the destroyer of men, he who ushers a new dawn with force and violence. Grogorot is the other part of the most primal duality, creation and destruction, where the other doesn't exist without the other. The world destruction is often associated with the evil of the world. This, of course, is foolishness. There is no room for a new creation if the slate is not first burned clean and empty. A man fears destruction. Man gets accustomed to peace and quiet. Man grows fat and afraid of change. Change is inevitable, just as Grogorot. As if someone is staring you from distance, Dorot. What one needs to understand is that the destruction is of pure kind. It does not target one man specifically, it just exists. Grogorot is associated with the god of creation, Sylvian, and their child, the god of nature, Venushka. Grogorot offers the mankind the blessing of blood magic. Constant sacrifice in his name will maintain the relationship. The mark of Grogorot raises the physical strength of its wearer. The text includes the sigil of Grogorot and instructions on how to use it. My mind is on 21. We're going mad. $500 damage, damn. Easy! This is our first battle without even taking damage. Sickle. Guess what? Our character don't even care about weapons. It's 25 attack. Tool used for harvesting crops. It also has a long history as a weapon of choice for civilians. No reaction, but each key gives you satisfaction. Doesn't restore the mind though. I need a bottle of vodka. Mushroom stew. Vegetable pie. Shotgun shell. Shillings. Where the vodka at? Old house. A white vial. Only 5, huh? Our character might be going a little bit crazy. bed here. So looks like when we sleep is the we can save, but might pass the time. Well, nothing unusual here. The altar of the new gods, to appease the one sitting at a grand hall, you must put forth a worthy offering. Worthy offering. Cold grimoires. Chest is empty, so you can actually fail when using the lucky coin. Bone saw. Take the bone saw. Severed hand. Nothing worthy to offer to the new gods. Pray to the new gods. Dot, 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 dot. You finish praying. It's if someone is staring at you from distance. Okay. So this area is some ancient voodoo stuff happening here. All religion, all gods, monsters type of place. Dead body. It seems to be a relatively fresh state of decomposition. Investigate. Hard to make sure the cause of death is much physical trauma present. Maybe he suffered a heart attack or died because of some other disease or poison. Search. There's something bulging in the corpse's pocket. Peel it. A small booklet rolled up, you find Soldier Diary 1. This is when I ran through, when I went around the place. How I actually managed to get here. I wonder what other pet would have been here otherwise. Fear and Hunger 1 does set up a lot of lore, but I don't know if you can play Fear and Hunger 1 on stream. What? Is it that bad? So saying this is light compared to the other one? It looks like similar there. The way this is going, there's probably gonna be a sequel, right? The top review comment of this game says Visa and MasterCard may force the removal of this game soon. Rise up. There's always some nonsense happening in the world. Meanwhile, Visa and MasterCard are gonna be perfectly fine on OnlyFans. wine is in trouble here, huh? I did find a bottle of vodka on the third go. But we're somewhere else. This is like a different place. We did went around to get here. There's also Mayor House. Distant noises echo. Come on, vodka, dear, where's vodka? Iron spear. We've definitely been finding a lot more stuff. I guess this might be actually at the point where it might be better than what we are doing. But it's hard to say what the base is. It does seem like the Iron Spear might be better than the second fist. We'll try. Maro cannot hold Iron Spear with just one arm. Well, I guess our guy then don't give a shit about losing an arm for the weapons. We did manage to progress a lot more further with Marco than we did with the other two guys. His strength arm is not strong enough to use a spear with one hand. It's a lost skill. Meanwhile, Greeks held spears and shields. So this seems like an enclosed area here. You can only get from the other side. Going here will get attacked by those guys with guns. This is definitely a very good progress this time around. It almost look like Polish. Maybe. It's still not gonna be Czech. It's gonna be Czech. Soldier diary. What backwater parts these dark corners of the earth really are. When I heard about this assignment, I figured the city of Evil was at least decent size and there would surely be some entertainment to be had with the local dancers and street girls. But alas, I'm not too keen on getting that comfy with the locals after sightseeing the city a bit. Frankly, I'm baffled at how a city of this size has managed to stay so isolated from the neighboring influences in modern times. The evil folk still had on tightly on religious rites as old as the Fellowship itself. The human sacrifice creeped me out in this day and age, even if I have seen the horrors of war the crucifixes are set around City managed to send chills down my spine. I have a feeling this book did nothing for us. Just some lore. We have read all of this except the Kaiser critique. The Bin Gazette, September 17, 1942. The formation of the marching men of the Knights Dame Magdev Europe officially jumped the shark. There are conflicting stories as to whether the Bremen army is truly succumbed to the horrors the rumors speak of. But it is clear as day that something vile is brewing under that black and yellow banner of Kaiser's Bremen. Especially the campaigns that took place in the area of Bohemia. Kaiser pursued this area with such vigor that it is without a question his endgame. Yeah, I mixed the Poland and Czech again. Good thing Matt was not here. This happens sometimes on its own. I don't do anything. Is the game has like some kind of voodoo on me? I mean, it happens on its own. It's like I'm holding the button, but I'm not touching anything. Okay, I'm going to click one finger on the keyboard. It's hardly coincidence that Kaiser is opening up the talks about the peace treaty right after his Bremen picked occupied Perivil, the capital of Bohemia. I assume if our mind goes to zero, we are going to die. So if we don't find any more booze, it's over. I might go to the other side and try to find that bottle of vodka. Keyboard is broken, double click. No, I'm telling you, just I click once and it just goes all the way through. The Kingdom of London and the Allied force suspect that this whole Bremen ambition is directly linked to the advanced electronic network experiments the Eastern Union has been conducting in the area. What is the skip button? I don't know what is the skip button. I always click space. It is beyond me how the masses fail to see through these plans. Instead, they give credence to Kaiser's madness and place more trust in his perversions than logic. Is Holland Space skip? Yes, but my keyboard is new. It's not even 1 year old. How you always would just blame these things on like the game is perfect, no issues there. I'm probably would be the first one to admit if it was my fault. No, this has been happening several times and I just click it once now at one at a time. There are no rational answers to the rational ideologies which Kaiser brings to the table. An article written by Karin Sauer. Karin, huh? That's the girl we killed. It's a mechanical keyboard. Which we type? I don't know. It's a. I don't know. It's a cheaper one. Strong cold book written in the medieval times by Enki Ankarian. The chapter explains the older god Sylvian. Sylvian, the goddess of love, lust, and creation. She created men and women at the dawn of time. From the very first moment, she loved her children dearly. So, Agnieszka, you are seem to me like an avid book reader. You got any books about Slanesh stuff? I'm just asking for a friend, of course. If a friend is really interested about Slanesh and all. I've been seeing all these 40k Primarch memes about Slanesh on Facebook. She created men and women at the dawn of time. From the very first moment, she loved her children dearly. Over time, her love blossomed into a more obsessive form, and she would take a more hands-on approach in controlling the direction her children took in life, always having their best interests in mind, of course. Once she realized her children would never return the same amount of affection back to her, her love took a more twisted form. Sylvian forced mankind more to her liking and closer to her own image with her gift to humans, the love magic, otherwise known as the flower magic. For a brief moment in history, mankind fell into a craze of fleshly delights, as a synchronized mass sea of naked people in the middle of coitus would pulsate and waste their days. Sylvian is often associated with Grogoroth, the god of destruction, and their offspring Venuska, the god of nature. The mark of Sylvian raises the otherworldly protection of its wielder. Okay, I think we're done with this area. We just have to get through the other side here again. But these guys are waiting for us. I think I can grab this guy, no problem. He's definitely on the weaker side. It'd be nice to get rid of that gun immediately. Aiming wildly, so if I go against him again, he should lose his gun. Okay, I think I'm trying to figure out this how we can maximize the resources here. For sure, for sure. I'm getting critical knowledge here. Unable to escape, huh? It's not always possible, huh? I kind of want to play more of this game, but I'm not sure where we're gonna find time. But this game has such a great atmosphere. So we found a path to that other side, just goes around. I'm gonna go mad if I don't find that something to do for the mind. body and the mind is starting to break. Finding the mayor house was really big. Was really big. I have to go to Old Town. Moon scorched. Only 8 damage, huh? But it's infected. 13 follow-up. Okay, these guys, well, we can handle these things. We got an infection. We can use green herb to clear infection. Kinda crazy you can create such games with these resources. Like, everything I played over the years, I still get surprised, you know. It's like, the atmosphere can really carry a game. Like, sometimes they put so much resources creating like a 3D game where you move a character environment in first person. Then you look at a game like Beautiful Desolation with that isometric gameplay, and it just shits on most of these games with 100 times more resources invested. Like, I still think even nowadays in 2025, isometric can still deliver probably the best experience without needing crazy resources invested. But they don't seem to wanna make you know, AAA games in isometric style. So like, the thing that's not gonna cater to the audience. You can create such great environments and everything in an isometric style. This is even cheaper than that. This is even cheaper. This goes even further back. This is like pre these games. Dried meat, so we can get goulash. Oh, we found goulash. We got 2 goulash for this. These guys don't want to fight, huh? Moon scorched. The man is crying in pain. What is going on here? Crazy villager is too busy to even pay attention to you. Okay. Fuck him up. What the hell? Wretched being. The dark corner of this remote and undesired road where they dumped the diseased, stillborn, and now the moon scorched. Welcome, a fresh one. Welcome to the shit pit of pre-evil. What's going on here? High priest of the city, they want to have their cake both ways. They spit on us and condemn our depraved ways, but when their time comes for the ceremonial gifts to their unknown gods, take elevator down here. Dark corner of the unwanted and the undesired where they dumped the... Okay, it's the same thing, huh? Nice decoration you have here. And the ever watching Eye of the Dead. I want more though. I want the one who swiped half the old town down, the woodsman. Then I want the one who condemned us down here. I want the filthy priest. I'll see what I can do. Show remorse, let the blood flow. I killed the priest, right? I think I'd kill the priest. That guy looked like a priest. I'm gonna go mad. I'm gonna have to check for the priest. Maybe his head. I'm getting terrified. I got 15 mind left. Yeah, there's no guarantee we're gonna actually even find anything. But I've learned quite a bit. Critical knowledge and all. You'd think a place like this would have booze. What kind of manor house is this without booze? Just, you see in the basement there was nothing there. This guy might be the priest. So this is not a priest. No reaction, the priest retains his smoking green even after his passing. I mean, we killed the priest. I guess we killed the woodsman and we reported the guy. These are both tough opponents and they both dismember. I killed the woodsman on my third run. And I barely survived. 1 health. And I got stuck in a shitter. But that was the perfect time to just investigate what happens if you try to go down. Don't you have bone saw? I didn't have any options there. Bone saw is not a weapon. I mean, I didn't have any option there. Was there an option there? Oh my god. I'm gonna go mad. Those question marks, right? Like you say, you see all these question marks. Oh my god. Scroll down, LH down. Scroll down the future. It's like we're going mad or anything. El no sabe. I'm just a noob here. There's like question mark, beat him, question mark, search, leave. Why is he not like here or something? Got a priest headers trophy. This is a quite unique thing about the game. I think it's a very good thing, and it could be a bad thing as well. I wonder why did the judge request the second one, the second game, and not the first game. Give priest's head. The priest, even dead, his face disgusts me. It's up there. He wants the woodsman head as well. I feel it underneath my skin. Deeper, deeper. Got an arm and a leg. Oh man, booze! Stalin? Isn't Stalin like I'm not even sure what it is. Sounds like a helmet. It's a World War II helmet. Why can't we find a bottle of vodka? Manor did not have a single bottle of alcohol. Just keep killing these people and maybe one of them has something to drink. One second, guys. 1 second. We're here, boys. We're here. I'm losing my mind. Dried meat. Chain of coffin. The chain seems to reinforce and really difficult to open. Knock on the coffin. No reaction. Cannot hear anything from inside. So we're losing the mind, huh? Where is a bottle when you need it? But this place was not that horrible. I need something to restore the mind. I have 10 mind right now. It started dropping suddenly a while ago. Like while I was reading the book. I don't remember when I found this thing. Mine is a 10. So sawing her head off didn't drop any mind. I think I have one more herb to increase this by like 5%. That was the guy that was trying to shoot us. Losing my mind game. Yes, yes, yes. This was the other side. The other side leads to the manor with the priest, and this side leads to the woodsman, and the old town. There was Tanaka on the left, Karen on the right, and the Henrik in the mayor house. I think this is gonna backfire. What the matter, friend? What, he still has the axe? That was a bad RNG. Built to flee. good storage, but nothing to use here. I found a bottle of beer here. Mine is on 33. Now I have to remember when I found the bone saw. Might not even be in the same spot. We're exploring, I think, the town outside. We actually killed the guy that was here. Oh yeah. That's the guy that tried to use the trap, huh? We got a better trap from him, I think. Might have been from him. Sickle. Well, you just care a little bit less about these things under the influence. Penny bun. Small key. And what did this key even do? A rusty worn-out key. Can rest here. I think we found the bone saw here. Yep. This is where we can do some kind of ritual. You found the lighter. This one actually a little heads this time. Used to light a fire. Light brings warmth and safety and keeps fear in check. There is still some gas left. Hey, Koskas. What the fuck is that? Yeah, it was fast. I think I remember I actually went up last time. We do have all this. We need the... I guess we need to put something here. Koska says, just saw the stream highlights from the horror game. I must admit I jumped on the first one. Talking about the Lost Luminosity. That one was scary. That one had me on the edge. bear trap on the floor, I didn't even see it. I do have a bear trap. I thought it would be effective against the huntsman. It was, but it still was too much that health we had. Book of Fears. Beer! Lucky coin. So when we lose the roll, it means they go first. Seems like this is never really worth during combat because they just keep attacking us. Rusty pipe is actually a weapon. I'm now out of healing items now again. Last time I missed this part of the area. Sewer winch again. Was the sewer winch in Huntsman House as well? A special winch used for opening the sewer leads in Prehevel. You have nothing worthy to offer the new gods. Book of Fears. I haven't read that one. The Book of Fears and Phobias. It is getting a hold of you. Nosophobia, fear of disease and contamination. Phasmophobia, fear of ghosts and ghastly figures. Rhabdophobia, fear of magic and otherworldly powers. Erotophobia, fear of sex and genitals. Zoophobia, fear of animals and beasts. Teratophobia, fear of monsters and malformation. I guess this is what's available in the game. Our character rolled the fear of monsters and malformations. Is a teratophobia. So this is connected like this, huh? Okay. There was a key on the other side as well. Well, we're making progress here regarding the traversing of the area. And we are down to cheat resources. I don't remember actually finding a key in that other place the last time. Yeah, the knowledge is important, but I was like with no resource and one health, so it was the time to check it out, right? Maybe I could have used that to kill somewhere else as well. Carrot. Fuck carrots, give me a beer. Red herb. Uh-oh. Written in blood, arm yourself, the vessel Termina, the vessel blood is upon us. Looks like a shotgun. Take the rifle from the wall. It's actually not a shotgun. Rifle 303 MK1, the gun is loaded with a single ammo. We're probably gonna miss, right? There's a second... There's a second weapon, range weapon we found. Got a huntsman is the one that has been tough to deal with on the other side. But now we know we don't have to go to the other side. We can just use the basement here. Did I meet the cat? No. What prevents us from just sleeping again to force a save? The time? Five health left on. What is this debuff we have? Did it just eat again? What is this debuff we have? I'm hungry 99%. Tier 1 hunger, but don't I have hunger 99%? I just ate goulash and it still stays. Seems to be we're doing less damage now. But why are we all of a sudden also doing lower damage? If this is a 99%, why is this hunger thing showing? That icon wasn't there before. It does seem like we're doing also lower damage of lower health as well. I mean, what the fuck are we gonna do about this guy with 20 health? Nothing, right? The hunger icon went away, but we were not very effective for a few attacks. Moment, boys, one moment. No, but the hunger was showing 99% after eating goulash. It's gone now. We had 3 of those healing items and now it's all gone. We did recently got bleeding more than usual, so that also used all our items. And last time I did a good one with a huntsman and died there, but I even had more resources there. Seems to be like a dead end here. I think I remember this. It was on this side to reach the other side. Beer and turnip. And this guy is here now. About to die from the bleeding. Beggar appeared here. Trying to get you behind the town of Prehevel, are we? We, the Nest Man or Kaiser, blocked the place off. It's off limits. What's going on here? Same as always, nothing changed. Once a shido, always a shido. Whiz scuff. Who got the keys? The old mayor or the old town got one. He met with them army boys. Oh, I heard the mayor kick the bucket. A new one got there just now. Not that we got them elections. The other keys with the men of Kaiser. They got some business in the forest. Okay, I guess the one of those beasts for the pet. Shady's business cough. Bayonet. A rifle with a knife attachment. You switch to close range combat easily with this one. Shoot on field with shift. Yeah, that's cool. So it does way more damage though. It was there in the box. So it doesn't look like the bleeding kills, it just keeps your health down. As well see what this is. This one is tougher. Not the dead. I have one light blue wire left. Seems to have taken more damage this time. Salt is missing. The items are not always the same from the looks of it. Actually, the smoky was all here again. No luck with the bear trap that other time. Clean. Need to kill this guy without getting shot. Okay. Okay. We Go back to that first roll. The lucky one. You have this. This was different this time compared to last time. The last time I actually killed all three without taking any damage. Just slightly things go off, we starting running without the resource again. Of course they're not seeded, but things go a little bit badly, sometimes they go really badly. Especially when you're behind, have kind of some kind of disadvantage on resources. I'd rather not really have the game offer a save like this instead of offer a save like this. But I guess better than nothing, right? The guy with a pig mask and the huntsman are the trouble as well. I'm not even sure I want to invest my resources here. Right now, I know I have one hill left. As I have to beat like 6 guys. And one or two of them do a lot of damage. Small things amulet, what is that? Doesn't look like an accessory. It's actually an accessory that gives 5 agility. Cruel Shade Amulet represents the red deity. The peculiar thing is imbued with prayers of the Red King. Grant its wearer a small boost in agility will help evade possible dangers. First accessory, huh? Pretty much 50% boost to our agility. Maybe these rifles are strong enough to actually cause some damage if we can actually hit something. How are we gonna carry a rifle with one hand? Found an epi mask. We already have an epi mask. So the rifle is useless. Unless another character can use it and we actually get him. Kasara. What is Kasara? Could be a accessory. Kasara is a originally a tool for cutting tree branches that could be used for things equal in size, like human limbs, for example. I haven't even tried using a weapon yet. $700 damage. How is this thing still alive? What the fuck? So we had the infection and bleeding, and no way to remove it. agility might have played a role there. Taking 2 bleeding damage per turn. This area has a one tough enemy. We don't even have, can't even stop bleeding right now. So everything we do, we take 2 damage. There was a bayonet here last time. But the enemy with 2 knives seems to always cause bleeding and infection on attack. These are monsters, and that guy has a fear of monsters. What do we do now? Bleed to death. I mean, this has been going like this the last 3 times. There's no resources, and the stuff we have to deal with, it's always seems to be doing more than we have. To get to the other side, I guess I can just skip the dagger lady, and I'll not be bleeding. This saves me like 30 HP maybe. You know, I can't even shoot a rifle, top manager, because I'm missing an arm. Yes, darkness lowers your mind. So if you stand in darkness for too while, your mind goes down. Might have been reading that book in darkness. Lost over 70 mind reading a book. What the fuck, man? It's like a beer and a vodka in a vodka. Mm. Woodsman letter. The beast has entered this house. It is not my property any longer. The beast took my wife. It took my dignity. It took my faith. If it wasn't the full moon, I would let it take my life as well by my own hand. Skin Bible rare. Very much like the sun, the moon is one of the primordial entities, and thus it has lore and beliefs written since the dawn of time. This makes it difficult to separate facts from fiction and mad ramblings from hidden truths. Consistent details among the myriad of stories seem to hint of a god called Rare, also known as the trickster god and the moon god. In the most ancient writings, Rare is depicted as the god of insane and those who have succumbed to the madness. His blessing to man is his moonlight, which is said to uncover the truth under the human filth. A truth that is often too much for a human mind to handle. Can be debated whether this his version of the truth is more accurate than that of the human filth. Unlike many of the older gods, Rare part in the greater scheme of things remains a mystery. Just looking at night sky, you can see his presence in an eternal slumber. This makes his secrecy even more infuriating. He is literally hiding in plain sight. Mark of Rare raises the maximum capacity of the mind. Text includes the sigil of Rare and instructions on how to use it. If we can't stop the bleeding, we can maintain health. And with no health, not much we can do. Was that a werewolf? Woodsman is just barely alive, but we are barely alive as well. I guess investigate. As you ask, just the darkness, a well doesn't look that deep after all. It's in the bottom pretty easily, the well is dried up. Probably need at least 3 hits in that thing. Lucky coin. So it's the same thing as a toilet, you can't get up. But we got 1 health. Let's see what this button does. I mean, nothing we can do here. I don't know whether to find more stuff and we got 1 health and we're bleeding. Take your own life, yes. The blood film swarm pouring down from your throat. Dood. Death number 6. So in the current situation, I got 1 healing item and 1 anti-bleed item. Not lose them. Well, the only way we could just try to get everything perfectly go our way or avoid some stuff. It already went to shit, look at this. Single guys can cause you to bleed. On a bone saw here now instead of a key. This is the same guy, right? You're back, what you miss, pain and suffering. We're getting in a position where we're no resources, unable to progress further. I've been getting bothered by bleeding lately as well. We're gonna just get bleeding again if I use this thing here. We only have one of these things. So we totally had 3 items to prevent bleeding, but there was way more attackers that causes bleeding. Guess using the first one was a mistake. Found the artificial soul. The rumors that Bremen experimental with creating artificial souls power the Iron rituals. This tool is one of those that could be used to channel outwardly more efficiently. It's an accessory that we have no idea what it does. What happens when you're infected? I think this too can be avoided. It looks like if we do dismember, we got to act again before the enemy. Everything is a little bad in this game. Why does it sometimes when I use dirty toilet paper I don't get infection? The guy has clothes, has a shirt and pants, and couldn't he just destroy a piece of the cloth to stop bleeding? This one is just a waste of resources. Which we don't have. What was it? How was there an extra one this time? I guess they're on both sides. Maybe she was that fast. Was not an extra one, she's that fast? I'm clueless. Beer! So how do we defeat the pig man? Maybe I use the bear trap on the pig man, but I can use only on one of the guys. Got 81 health. This is my entire health right now. There's a stickle guy again. At least he's not very aggressive. It's the forest, and we got fear of monsters. What the fuck is this? This can't be the same enemy. What the fuck? God damn it. Oh, man. I can't move. I can't even fire a rifle because I don't have a hand. Two hands, two arms. And those dogs are also spooky. So if you destroy their hands, you do get to attack again. How many sickles does a man need? I've learned a lot today. It will definitely be easier on the next round. I don't get it how somehow we get to do two actions in a row, but sometimes not after dismember. This guy doing a lot of damage. But you can use a bear trap on him, right? And then go for the head. I did clear the huntsman without the bear trap, so I guess try to use the bear trap on the pig guy. You see, I just wrecked this guy's arm, and I get to act again. But I did the same on the pigman, it didn't work like that. What's up with that? He passed? vodka and a meat pie. I don't have to go in there, although those two can be killed without taking any damage. It's not worth, not need to risk that. There's a rifle here, but I can use a rifle. I think we'll loot everything here. We can sleep here. Gotta avoid the bleed. You're getting scared. Cheers. Just instantly gulp the whole bottle of vodka. Most people will just be instantly throwing up. Can actually die from that as well. Makeshift armor. It removes the agility though. A makeshift armor made from random kitchen with the breastplate is all stoves lid. Desperate times breed creativity. -9 agility. Can still tackle. Actually, I found this playing this game really uncomfortable because I have to keep both of my hands on keyboard. It's like before the mouse was even invented. My right hand is starting to hurt. Salmosnake rune. An old relic from northern warrior tribes of Oldgard. The rune is said to contain a soul, something that gives its owner a hardened skin and that prevents limb losses, burns, and bleeding. Yeah, much good it is now that we lost an arm. I mean, I have to keep my right arm, right hand on the arrow keys, Damoku. It's usually on the mouse, so it's uncomfortable. It's like, it is what it is. It's been ancient. It's like been so long since I had to have the right hand on the arrow keys. Usually it would be the left one on the arrow keys and right on the mouse. It's just not used to it. I remember using controller after so many years, playing Dark Souls 2 with it. My hands would hurt like hell just for holding controller for a couple of hours. I am comfortable when my left hand is on the left side of the keyboard and my right is on the mouse. Blue herb. Might not need to kill the woodsman to progress, but big guy maybe. What? Still alive? How is he still alive? That guy's in like a double HP of the regular, these guys. So what do we do here now, boys? Like, what do we do here? We do have heal, actually. It's still in progress. No bleeding is very nice. So it can be the same enemy from the looks of it, and they have 2 different HP. What did I miss about the bear trap? I don't look like there's anything, there's nothing out there about the bear trap. I missed it. How am I supposed to know the bear trap is a devastating attack? You know this, I don't know. How am I supposed to know about this? Yeah, but you know, I don't know this. Doesn't say anything about this. So when they use the bear trap, the best thing is to guard. Why not just run and reset the combat while the bear trap is no longer on the floor? On the booby trap. looks like just prevents them from moving, not doesn't do anything else. So one of these other guys and this big guy. And there's something in the forest as well. Did you find Skin Battle with Venushka? No. I don't believe so. Grogorod, Olmer, Sylvian, and Rare. Not in this one though. I don't even remember what's in what's even in his house anymore, if there's anything useful. You okay, Woodsman? There's a Pigsman, Woodsman, and the forest stuff. Okay, okay, okay. If only we had both arms. Yeah, there's nothing really worth in this basement. This summoning circle down here and that goat outside. Fishy. Maybe it's like occultist thing. I want to see what happens if we hand in both heads. The priest and the woodsman. Shame we don't have another trap. Oh! Come on! Oh man, we're not even gonna see what it does. I had enough of this shit, boys. I'm gonna watch some anime. Slice of life. Fuck this shit.